Test, test, 1, 2. Testing. My bad. That's probably good. That's crazy. As soon as I set the volume. Alright. We got 2 minutes. We're gonna wait. How's everybody doing tonight? We got a lot of stuff coming up. I never know if I should turn the webcam on before I start. Cause like we still got 2 minutes, so more people are gonna roll in at 6. But whatever, it's fine. We got a timer. I want to put like an overlay on this side, like right here, that says what song is playing. Like right here. I set up a keyboard command, so when I push a button now, it starts the playlist. So that's sick. But it doesn't pull it from YouTube, so I can't just put the YouTube with the album on it. I gotta find something else for it. But yeah, I also set a command to do clips, so hopefully that makes my life easier from now on. We're about 16 minutes in. I'm excited for this stream. So I just went to the bathroom. I gotta go again. This is, I don't know. This is Uprising from Possession Protocol, my new album that's coming out December 5th. Go to shadowscript.com, go check this album out. And if you want, you can play the game. Now at some point we are going to play the game. I don't know when yet, but we are going to play it. Anyway, our timer's counted down. We can start stream, I think. How do I get rid of this? That one. Okay, that's that. Probably make this a little bit quieter. What's happening today? What is happening today? Now, I guess we should start off with all the fun stuff that happened. So basically, I wanted to play live this year. The problem is I ran out of money, and so I couldn't get the gear that I wanted. The thing that I wanted was the Headrush Prime, and that thing is, how much is it? It's like $1,400 or something. Let's go check it out. Headrush Prime, new. It's $1,500, okay? I don't have $1,500. Facebook Market, some guy selling his in mint condition for $600. So I messaged him. I was like, can you ship this thing out? And he said yes. So he shipped it out. I got it for $600. And it came in this week. So like, I think I messaged him like Tuesday and it's already here. So I wanted to do an unboxing stream because I don't know, this thing's sick. And well, the weird thing now is I actually have one of the bigger components that I need to play live shows. So maybe at some point we can do some actual like in-person gigs. But we're gonna start off doing an unboxing of this the Headrush Core. I'm really interested in it because of the cab and amp cloning. So I'm really excited to try that out. After that, once we get it set up, we're just gonna be practicing, because I've got 3 new songs that are gonna be coming out, I don't know, in a couple months, maybe less. But the big thing now is I gotta start tracking guitars for it, and I have to make sure I can play the songs before I track them. So next couple streams, we're going to be jumping back and forth between songs just to practice them, get them good. And then once they're recorded, we can start editing them, getting the final mix done and master, and the songs will be done. So that starts with today doing some practice. And then I was watching the clips again, because we had that clip with the new bell sample, or the old one. I don't remember what we ended up using in the current mix, but I really like the first one, so I might end up just switching them out and going back to the first one, but we'll see. But yeah, I actually went and looked around. I found a second webcam, so if I go in, I can turn this on. Look, this unboxing's gonna be sick. Oh, my stream is dead. That's not good. Oh, God. Are we even live? Sometimes I stream off my phone, but sometimes it just bugs out. It's been really good recently, but now it's like bugging out. I literally can't tell if I'm streaming or not. It's giving me red bars. So if I'm live right now, it says red bars, but 7,000 kilobytes per second. Which is a lot, but it says unstable, so I'm just waiting for it to stabilize. And then once it's stabilized, we're going to be doing an unboxing. I love this track. This is probably, I don't know. I want to say one of my favorites from the new track, but like, the new track's only, the new album's like 8 songs. This is The Query from new album Possession Protocol. The Query is level 1 in the game, so that's where that comes from. Oh, we could go to Twitter. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. It looks like we're stabilizing. Shit. Let's see. Alright, it looks like we're stable now. Okay, you know what? You know what? Forget it. We're gonna open this thing. We're gonna open this thing. No. I mean, my camera is good. I just gotta get up now. Okay, so. Not to spoil the surprise or anything, I did have to open the box because I needed the power adapter. And I guess I can get up while I'm talking. But I needed the power adapter because my power bar is like all the way behind the entire computer. Whoa. It's behind the entire computer, so I want to set that up. But on the bright side, it's literally, the power bar is right like on the top of the box. Anyway, we're gonna open this thing. Oh. This thing is giant, by the way. This box is giant. you can only see like half of it. I have my tripod as high as I can get it. Man. Whatever. If I do it like this. This is so cooked. Whatever. Okay, let's look at the box real quick. Spin it around. Look at this. We got the Headrush core. It's got all this stuff. It's got auto tune. It's got amp cloning, Wi-Fi, cloud stuff. I don't know. Should I open it away from me? Wait. What if I? Oh, that's better. Oh, look at that. This looks sick. Wait, the loop is messed up. Wait, I have to go fix the song. Interesting. Okay, whatever. So this is what happens, okay? I had to open it because I need the power bar. Now, I already told you I bought this used. So last guy, he filled it with newspaper. Wait, I didn't get the time on the screen. Frick. So like literally right here, you see this box? This is the power adapter. So I need to get that out so I can go plug it in later. But whatever. Alright, let's get to the juice. Styrofoam, classic. Styrofoam's probably like, I don't know, maybe top 5 packing materials. Top 5. I probably put styrofoam in like C tier. I guess it works. I think it's awful for the environment though. Number 1 is gotta be. I was just thinking of number 1, but I forget. Frick. Those Amazon bubbles are not bad though, the big ones. Bubble wrap though. Bubble wrap's kind of annoying. Bubble wrap I think is like B tier. Interesting. We got more bubble wrap and painter's tape. I'm trying to like open it gently, but I should probably move it down here. Oh well. Why is painter's tape so sticky? Okay. Oh, the stream is gonna be sick, by the way. Boom. Look at that. It's basically mint. I think the guy I got it from, he said he bought it and it was too big, so he didn't want it anymore. But it's like mint. Anyway, this is the Headrush core. Flip it around. It's yay big. About one 27-year-old male hand. Was that like 3 widths? 4 maybe? 4 if you don't have thumbs. Right? Now, like I said, I had to go set up the power ahead of time. Just to make sure there's no blips in stream. Now, if stream ends right here, it's because there's a power outage. From plugging this in. Oh, it's got a power button. What do we got here? We got our mic input with a little volume knob. That's actually so useful. We've got an aux. I think this is aux in. So you can put the music in it. What is it? An effects unit or something like a quad cortex? Yes, this is the quad, not the quad. This is not the quad cortex. This is the Headrush core. It's a multi-effects guitar amp sim modeler thingy. But this one also has built-in vocal effects. And the product is quite old, I think. I think it came out in 2018. But I found a great deal on this one for $600 on Facebook Market. Anyway, we got the mic, which I'm thinking about putting this mic in here. Also, welcome to stream. I can't make out your name. Slug butt something. Slug buttocks. That's awesome. Slugs don't have butts. Wait a minute. I should ban you. What am I looking for? So, guitar in, that's where my guitar is going to go into. We have 2 outputs. These are going to go into the mixer over there, because I don't want to use the USB audio interface on this yet. Then we've got 2 XLR outputs, which I want to run the mic out of, because I want to try these effects. Specifically if it has a denoiser, because I don't like mine in voice meter, it kind of sucks. And the one with voice mod is too aggressive. So like if I talk like this in voice mod, it like blocks it. Oh, I forgot, I set up a soundboard that I'm probably never going to use. Nice, exactly, haha. Slugs don't have butts. You're banned. Banned. What else we got? What is this? I don't know what this is. Anyway, let's get started. So if I push power, let's see what happens. Whoa! This thing is sick. I'm sold. And that's it. What if it just froze? It's just like this. Great. Loading. It takes a long time to turn on. Okay, now how do we want to set this guy up? I don't even know where to start. Okay. I know where to start. We're gonna start by, I think, out. How do I do this? Am I dumb? There we go. Guitar output. I don't know, let's plug some stuff in. We're gonna start with the Yamaha because I don't want to get the big boy out. My headphones are like super long, but I don't think they're that long. I gotta get all the way to that wall over there. I'm just gonna take these off. What's the big boy? The big boy is my custom GNG 8-string headless multi-scale fan frets, kill switch, split coil guitar. What was I doing? You distracted me. Okay, yeah, that thing is sick. We're gonna turn this off. We'll set this to neutral for now. Okay, so mixer's good. Yeah, there's like clips and videos of my other guitar. We'll pull it out later, because that's the guitar I have to practice on. I've been practicing all my new music on this guy, but this is like a cheap $400 Yamaha, which I love to death, but it's not the same. Now, guitar input. Thanks for the follow, Slug Buttocks. It's great to have you here to witness whatever this is. But I just realized this thing is metal, by the way. That's good. Guitar in. This goes in there. And then, so I'm told this thing, I can run 2 different amp simulations and then run them in stereo, which is gonna be amazing live. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mess around with that. If I can figure it out. For being real, I'm a little slow, so. Okay, out left. Maybe we'll start there. We'll see if we can get a sound out of this thing. And then we'll go back to the stereo stuff. Okay. It's plugged in. Happy pirate noises. Where's my pick? Wow, this sounds awesome. The joke is I can't hear anything. Now, which one of these inputs is my, frick. What was I doing? I think it's that. Okay, so that says output, input. What if I click this? What does that do? Nothing? What about this? Oh, that's just a graphic. I don't know, what else we got? That don't do nothing. What about now? It's not even showing up on my mixer. I don't know. Do you guys want to see the floor or do you want to see the mixer? Like this. It should be showing up here. This is what I'm looking at, alright? It's going on in the mixer, like the physical mixer, but I have it going into this guy over here, voice meter. It's not showing up here. I'm pretty old school live, so I've not tried any amp sim tech. I use Neural DSP for recording, but I've never really spent the time understanding how these live amp sims work. Yeah, it's basically a whole amp rig in a pedal. So this guy, now the thing is like depending on what your live setup is, you can turn things on and off. So for example, if you want to run a real guitar cab, then you turn off the amps, like the cab sim on the pedal. So that way you can use your amp sim with the real cab. But this also has a cab sim in it, so if you wanted to do if you were running it through a PA system on loudspeakers where you have the full spectrum of the full frequency range, then you could just use a simulated cab. Now what do we got? Let me like clean this rig. Okay, so this says out, right? There's something coming out there. If I go on my mixer, and I turn this button on, I literally can't hear anything on that. Great. So maybe okay, so both outputs are sending that out. But where is it? Oh, there it is. That's hilarious. Okay, if you know me, I'm actually blind on my left. I have a visual disability. I'm literally blind on my left. So I'm looking at this dumb pedal. I can't see this half of it. Duh, genius. There's a freaking main knob. Anyway. Okay. So, what even is my rig right now? Okay, that is not the guitar amp. That is the McLaughlin Suite. Because I'm running, that's what I usually use. Well, actually, I don't usually use this one. I usually use Petrucci X from Neural DSP. So when I record, I use the Neural DSP stuff. But I was messing around with this one last stream. Anyway, so how do I want to do this? I think what we're going to do... Can I mute all of this? I'm trying to think. I think like the easiest way to do it for now is we'll just mute that. Mute this so I don't have to hear that. Turn this on to not to stream. So that goes to you guys. Turn that off. And I can hear it. So, what if I... Now it's clipping somewhere. Cool. Now, where do we start? I don't know. Amp. Headrush. I did have revolver. Wait. Oh, motor. 6505. That's what we want. And we want cab IR. What do we want? I have IRs on here already. Who put these here? Where's the Mesa 4x12? Obviously. do you think? You got any recommendations? What kind of cab should we use? They got the 6505 4x12. Alright, let's try that. Where'd the music go? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna turn this stuff down. It's kind of quiet, I think. Like, my music is louder than it, but my music's really quiet, so... What amp did you pick? I picked the 6505 with a 4x12. 6505 4x12. And I'm not sure I'm impressed yet. Why do I hear myself? Oh. I mean, it's an amp. Oh, I gotta try the... What else can we do? Okay, wait. Wait, Manny, calm down. Okay, wait, what if I do... that? This. That. Okay, so that's how you do 2 chains. 2 chains! I don't know any of his songs. But now I gotta run. Now we do more nerd stuff, okay? So we run a second cable into another mixer input. And then we have doubled guitars. So if I do this. Now, the thing is with the neural DSP stuff, I think it modifies the input signal and then processes that using the regular neural DSP stuff. Or maybe it does it after, I don't know. But with this, I'm just duplicating the cab and the amp. So technically, since it's using the exact same signal, it should just merge back into mono, which we don't want, and we'll have to figure out how to deal with. But if we do that, and we set that, now, instead of having this, wrong one. If I go here, we go to system settings and we make it so that input strip 1 is 1 and 2. Now, both of those should be going to the one. Give me that. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know how I did all that. Why does it sound so good? Oh, because I put this in the wrong spot. I can't tell. Is that... That sounds like mono still. Yeah, it's mono. Okay, so... If we go here... How do we want to do this? What do we got? So, you've got some gates. Bunch of stuff I don't know what it means. Stereo doubler. So I think for that, we would put that here. I don't know if we put that before or after the chain. Wide. Now, to me, it sounds like we don't put it here. We put it maybe here. Okay, we don't put it there. Well, how do we do this? Sounds like mono to me. I don't know. Maybe it's a mono effect. Maybe it's a mono effect. I'm overthinking it. It's like kind of stereo. Now it's like laggy. I don't know why. How about instead of doing this, we put a reverb. I gotta head off, it's late here. Good luck figuring it out. Thanks, dude. And thanks for the follow. And thanks for stopping by. And thanks for talking in chat. Have a great night. What else we got? I really don't like that. Gonna be real, I'm not sure I like how this sounds. Wait, why is this here? Oh. Aw. Man. I'm like, why does this sound like trash? On here, on voice meter, I have the denoiser on, so it's trying to filter out all the stuff it thinks it's noise. And for whatever reason, it only works in mono. Okay, so we don't want that. Okay, but this, now it sounds a lot better. Okay, let's go back to what we're doing. Yeah, so this is clearly a mono signal. But like a lot more usable as a guitar tone. Now, we double this. Well, first we're gonna double the cab. Oh, it even lets you set the mic type. Huh. That's kind of crazy, actually. Now, if I do a second amp with slightly different settings, we're gonna have to try the delay first. So I do this. Type plus wide. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's like, this is what you get when you get a double tracked thing, but you like cheat. So if you copy and paste the same audio signal, this is kind of like what you get. Now, if I turn this off, all more gain. Okay, so first of all, let's use an overdrive. Why is it so quiet though? Like, look, I have this down 30 dB. It's still louder than the amp. So, let's try. Nice. Now, you can hear that ground loop. We fixed that last time. I think that's a guitar issue. And we fixed that with the sound bug from radio. I'm gonna go get that. I was hoping that I wouldn't have this issue, but hoping is not enough. Or as Pessoa would say, all hope is in vain. Now, if we grab this guy and we plug this guy into there. That goes there. Put that there. And I was hoping there would be a. I was hoping I had this on. Frick. So you could see this. But I got this guy is going into the guitar input. Like that. Frick. Good enough. Now, if we go back and we put this on, There's like no noise anymore. Wow. What I find interesting, it's very top heavy, like high end. There's a lot of high end on it. I'm running the neck pickup, which usually rounds all that off. I'm like trying to feel how sensitive it is to input, because like I like when there's a lot of gain, so I can with legato, but if you can hear, it's kind of like it's not aggressive enough on the legato. Which means I think I need more input. But it's kind of weird because I have an overdrive with this too. It should clean that up. But let's see. I guess I should have started here. Oh, there's a gate. Why is there a gate? I don't know, it looks fine to me. It sounds okay. Let's see what else we got. So I think we can make new rigs. So if I put my foot on this. Wait. Cancel. So if I go to next rig, it's asking, do I want to save a new rig? You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll save it. We'll save it. It's got a keyboard. Holy frick. I wonder if you can play Doom on this. I don't know. Rhythm? Now, if you can hear that, that's the sound of it clipping. That's because it's clipping over here. like that tone at all. I'm gonna be real. I didn't really like the first one. I didn't like the second one. But what I'm told is a lot of the pre-made stuff isn't that great. Where this really shines is from the clones. Now, how do I do that? So here's a clone, but it's not loading it. Here I am touching the screen. I could just use the foot pedal. I like how the low E, the high E is like, you can barely hear it, and the low E is just boom, boom. Nice. I'm such a sucker for lead tones. So that's one of my new songs. Wow, you can just like hear all the noises my face makes. That's awful. Okay, that one's really fun. I like that preset. That's a good one. Tread lead. What is tread? It's kind of good that I haven't been paying attention, but it'll show me how to do 2 different signal paths. So I should be paying attention more. Now, what's interesting about this signal path is that it's got the input is 1, it breaks into 2, and then it goes into the cab. But I don't understand why you do that. Why would you? Because like the confusing part is you're making the signal stereo, but then you're putting it into a cab which is mono, so it just comes out as mono again, but it's not. Because is it this? See, that's still stereo. So if I turn off the cab, I'm so confused. So the cabs are just stereo? What else we got? Boring, I don't know. Next. There we go. Stereo metal. That's exactly what I was looking for. That is so wide. Wow. Alright, let's have some fun. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. It's alright. It's not bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. You know, it's okay. I don't mind it. It's alright. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's alright. Yeah, it's okay. Now, I'm curious about seeing, how did they set this up? How'd they set this guy up, huh? What do we got? We've got our classics, our gates. Gate with a whammy. Gate with the whammy. We've got our, what looks like a tube screamer. Then we've got a delay. An EQ. Some sort of mix thing. Tread plate. An IR of a boogie. What is this? Volume and a delay. Dynamic delay. What does all that mean? Now it's also got 3 different stomps, so the rhythm one is that. The lead one turns on a delay at the end. And we have octave lead. And it sounds like it puts the lower one on the left. On the right, I mean. Now, how I do amp clone, how I do that. I don't know, something like that. I like this preset though. It gives me hope because I was kind of worried about the doubling, but after when we start doing like clones and I can double them, it's gonna sound crazy. These presets are alright, they're fun. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so I just need, it looks like I just need the amp clone. So if I go here to, oh there's, wait, what is this? I don't know, let's try these. Clone, amp clone, load amp clones, Headrush, amp or preamp. This one. What does it sound like? I already like that way more. What I'm worried about though is that on the pedal right now, with this setup, it's going up to 80%. So that means it's like it's reaching really high usage, and all I'm doing is a stereo chain. And if we're being honest, I'm not really sure what else I would do with this. That's like the big demand one. So if I can do that, then the sky's the limit, essentially. Now, let's do some researching, I guess. How do we do this? Headrush clones. Packs, so I gotta buy them? Blech. I have no money. Wagner. Let's see, where do people get their stuff? You can get this stuff from the Headrush cloud. Okay, is it free? Please. Please, I have no money. How do I get on this? Headrush cloud. Okay, let's try this. Headrush. Okay, right now I'm just making an account. I'm making an account for the Headrush community forum. Cool. So now I'm on the community forum. How do I get on the thingy? How do we do this? All right, let's see. Let's look on the pedal. Okay, I gotta go to my settings. Wi-Fi. I'm connecting to my Wi-Fi. Anyway, let's see. So now we're going to be looking for firmware update. Break. A new firmware update is available. Okay. At least I can still play guitar. No. Okay, I guess this is useless. I don't need any of that. I can just connect to the internet on my pedal and download amps. That sounds so bizarre. Back in my day, you needed a freaking amp. You can't just download that. You had to go into the village and find an amp smith and pay him 40 gold shekels to get a amp made of wood. Sounded like trash. Dun, 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 dun. So while that downloads, I don't know. We're supposed to be practicing all the new songs so we could track them, but whatever. Why is this still so loud? This denoiser is so bad. You can hear me chewing! Every time I breathe. Every time I move my mouth, you hear it. Why? Every time I drink. Every time. See, now it's not working. But, well, the end. Maybe we should do a raffle. Maybe we should do a raffle. Okay, if you're new to the stream, every hour-ish I do a raffle where you can get points. And with these points you can get free stuff like digital downloads, backing tracks, my music, maybe even merch from my website. To join the raffle, you use !join and we announce a winner in 10 minutes. If you want free stuff, it's really easy. All I gotta do, !join. Easy peasy. Okay, we're back. Update list. Alright, you can read the updates with me. You see all this text? You're gonna read that. Added Bluetooth settings. Added a Bluetooth in-level control. Wait, Bluetooth is kind of good. Why am I reading this? X. Share my anonymous data with Headrush. What? Sure, you know what? What data could they possibly send? I'm curious. I'm intrigued and horrified. Okay, so now if we go here and we go here, we go to Headrush Cloud, right? That's the, what's that thing? The piece de resistance. Connect cloud. To connect your device to the Headrush Cloud, visit this thing, enter the code. Okay, it's a little annoying, but I will play your little game, Guitar Pedal, and I'll do it on stream. Okay, so it's telling me to go to device.headrushfx.com. And now I have to enter a code, which I'm not going to put on stream, even though it's on my camera. So, just in case, I don't know why the code you entered is not valid. Oh, it's because Messed up a thingy. Sign in. What is this? I gotta make another account for something. Alright. I'm not getting annoyed, you're getting annoyed. Stop that. Create account. Alright, here's everything about me. Here's my name, my address, my social security number, what I ate for lunch for the past 17 years. Great. And then I click next step and nothing happens. It's great. And this page isn't working. Alright, so if you want to get amp clones, you can't. It doesn't work. I would like to receive email messages. Not really. I don't really want to receive any of these. What do you think? Should we get messages about this? I don't think so. None of these. Do I have to pick them? It just doesn't work. Like, I don't understand. Hello? Why would it work? How am I supposed to connect to the cloud now? This is so fun. It's literally just not letting me get past this page. It's all I'm doing. It's not... nothing to watch. I'm pausing all my browser extensions. What could possibly be making this not work? This is freaking awesome. Hey there, my name is Riff. I'm here to help you 24/7 with any questions you may have in your language. I'm trying to connect my Headrush core pedal to Headrush Cloud, and the web page is not responding when I click create account. Make sure your core is connected to a stable Wi-Fi network. Firmware update. Ensure your core is running the latest firmware. I just did that. Browser issues. If you're trying to create an account via a web browser, try clearing your browser cache or using a different browser/device. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll try the cache clearing. We'll go here. We'll do this, enter the code again. Brother. Oh my goodness. Update. You know what? We'll put it on my lap. It's kind of like a piano. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I got a new soundboard. Made me laugh at least. Now, I made a macro that would let me pause music, but as you can clearly see, it's not working. Now it's working. Maybe you can see on the camera, it says updating right here. It says update. But it's not, I can't tell if it's actually updating or not. I mean, so far, my opinion on this thing, it's like, it's a great idea in theory, and then you go to use it, and just to get started, there's been so many like weird issues and annoying things about it. Like I did the firmware update and it restarted, and now I clicked restart and it's like bricked. I don't even know what it's doing now. I'm trying to make an account on the cloud, but the page is just unresponsive. So I can't get my amp clones, and now my device seems to be bricked. So maybe if I can get it working, it would be fun, but it's not as simple as plug and play. I do like the build quality though. The build quality, this thing is like very sturdy. It's got the LEDs, which is kind of nice. And I was worried about the input output. I thought it would just be two stereo, like one stereo output, but apparently I can separate the vocals from the guitar, which we'll mess around with later, but it's kind of cool. Still have no idea what this thing is for. Let's go Google this. It literally just says update on it, and it's not updating. Wait, it's actually clipping in the stream. Wait, is it clipping? Oh, I can actually clip. Oh, that not good. I might have been clipping for a really long time. But why is it clipping? Am I really that loud? I mean, kinda. I didn't know I was that loud. That should be plenty loud. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted again. Headrush Prime. Shut up. It's stuck on the update screen. Try buttons. Okay, wait. What if I just turn the thing off? Look at it. Ooh, colors. Dude, I just want amp clothes. I just want amp clothes, man. Headrush core. It's giving me a headrush. It's giving me a headache. Okay, there's my rig that I don't like because I want clones. Okay, so I go to Headrush Cloud and I click connect to cloud, and then it gives me a code that I have to go enter on their webpage. Which I was doing before it said, can't work. Okay, now it's asking for me to sign in. The account sign-in was incorrect. This account sign-in was incorrect. Okay, maybe it didn't finish making my account. Okay, so now I gotta enter everything about who I am. My country. I agree. Email's already in use. That is awesome. That means I can't. My email is in use, but the password I set up doesn't work. What do you think? There we go. Headrush would like to access to your in-music profile. Okay. Before continuing, please set your artist name. Does this matter? Hopefully not. You may now close this window. Oh, and then here it says, welcome to Headrush Cloud. Your device has successfully been connected to account this. Okay, great. Buried alive. You know, I found out about Buried Alive back, like when I think I found him in like 2014. This guy's Headrush clones. That's kind of sick. I don't know if I want them, but that's sick. I don't know any of these people. Spectre Sound? What the heck's that guy's name again? Glenn Fricker. Browse. What? This guy. NDSP Gojira. Interesting, interesting. What clones do I want? You know, I want a VH4. It's like my dream amp. No. Diesel VH4. There's a play button. What does that mean? Does that let me preview it? Oh, it lets me preview it. Oh, give me that. Why does it sound so bad? Alright, genius. I don't want to put it with the same freaking rig. Discard. And then how do you... Interesting. It's kind of cool. I can put 2 guitars in this. Anyway, if I go here and I go to clone, amp clone, load amp clone, Headrush cloud. Wait, frick. So I gotta go all the way back. Okay, so I can hear the clean guitar. If I go to Headrush cloud, and I go to... What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, I want the VH4. Diesel VH4. That sounds awesome. I need a cab. Oh. I just sound like it's clipping somewhere. How do I get so many clipping into this thing? Alright, where is it clipping? Probably that. Oh, I just love this stuff. Still clipping. That means it's clipping on the sim. Awesome, I can't hear it. Awesome. Ugh. Now, can someone explain why I can't hear this? Oh yeah, because I turned my volume all the way down. That one's not too bad. It's kind of clean though. Jesus. I just always doing that. Okay, what if I just turn that all the way down and I turn this down? Now I can just control it from the unit. Ugh. I don't think there's a cab on that. For sake of argument, if I go here, where's the... Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. My rig. If I put a cabinet, I'll put a cabinet on the thingy. And we go back to Headrush Cloud. And we go back to these VH4s. Like, how am I supposed to test this VH4? Now everything's too quiet. See, I don't even think this is a clone. This is just a signal chain the guy made. Okay, I'm curious. Let's download this one. And just see what happens. Now this one's kind of clean. I'm hoping if I put a distortion in front of it, I put a boost. Right, so let's go to this amp. This amp, we're gonna use this. We're gonna load our cab. I'm just surprised there's no like Mesa 4x12 IR on this. I just dropped my pick. I haven't done that ever. Oh, it has a cab with it. That's why it didn't sound right. There's too many effects now. Now I'm just messing around with the cabs. PV Valve King. Four by 12. Oh, it has the different mics. So that's the VH4 with a tread plate cab with an SM57. And as you can probably tell, it doesn't sound very good. I don't know, I'm curious. Let's hear this thing in context. I dumped this guy on the floor. I want to play some guitar. It's been 3 hours. It's been 2 hours of stream. I haven't even played any guitar yet. I'm just here messing with this. Oh, we'll mess around with it a bit more, but so far, I don't know, it's giving me a headache. I don't know, it's just like, right away, I'm not really impressed by the unit so far. As you can see, it's giving me a frick ton of noise. Just gonna mute that real quick. I don't know, I'm not like too impressed with the unit. But again, I know for a fact I'm using it wrong because I'm not using any like high quality clones. But I'm sure when you find the clones, this thing is gonna sound way better. But anyway. Let me find a noise gate. Wow, even that noise gate is not very good. That's so annoying. Whatever. Let's do some leveling and play. Yeah. Well, everything's louder than me. That's probably good. I'm so loud though. Why am I so loud? Oh my god. Dun, dun. So then I have to make this 12. This can be 0. Now you can like kind of hear me. Maybe I'll lower this by 3. That's okay, I think. Now we can lower it. So now it's not clipping. No, it's still clipping. That should be okay. This tone sucks. The tone is just bad. And this noise is driving me crazy. There's so much freaking noise. It's just the amp sim. It's not even my guitar, because I have it going to the stage bug. There's no noise before it goes into this pedal. And then it comes out and it sounds like... Like, what is that? Now, out of curiosity, if I do this, because I have the main knob set on full, and I'm adjusting through there. So, if I do that, you see how there's still like noise? I have a gate. Like, so much noise. Anyway, this... Wait, do I have... I have this amp on. I wonder... Oh. So I'm dumb. I had an amp running into an amp. And then into, oh. Okay, let's try this again. I mean... I have no idea how much of that was muted. But I ran out of water. I'm thirsty. And there's like barely any gain on this. I don't know, let's try again. And there's still this noise. Kind of goes away. I don't know. I don't like this. I'm so used to Petrucci, bro. Petrucci sounds great. This sounds like... Oh, I've been muted for so long. Oh god. I keep doing that. Okay, but basically what I'm doing is I'm now running the Headrush into Petrucci, and that gives us a few options. So we can use the doubler instead of having to do this weird double blocking that it's asking us to do in the core. And I can use the IRs from the IR loader in Petrucci. Now, my biggest gripe right now is that this thing is so fizzy. So it's a question of how can we get rid of that? How do I delete this? Oh, there you go. Delete this, yes. So I go to clones, load amp clone. Amp clone, amp clone, amp clone. Headrush. So there's a not the Headrush, the diesel one. Like that sounds better. There's no fizz on this at all, right? I think that sounds great. That sounds way better. Oh, that's because there's two speakers on that. Now there's only one, but it does still sound better. Blah. I don't know about this clone. Turn this off. I have new music playing. Dun, dun, dun. Turn that down. So run that with this. It's so dark. Why is it so bassy? These are my SM57 mods. If anything, these should be brittle. Dun. I just want to play guitar, bro. So that already has a low cut. I guess I should check the global EQ. Yeah, there's no EQ on this. Now, if I go here, it said graphic EQ, but it's not a graphic EQ. It's just a normal EQ. This is a parametric EQ. I think that's good enough. I want to play. It's good enough. Dud. It's good enough. Now, I want to go to the other song. The one that we haven't even shown yet. It's like, it sounds okay, but I'm not like sold on that. You know what I mean? It's okay. Song hard. It's a hard song. Cause you gotta do. It's like a sweep, but it's a chord. This gotta be like, I don't know, my favorite song of the bunch. Actually, I don't know. I like the other one. The other one that I'm gonna play, so you know what I'm talking about. See, that song that I just played was the first song I finished doing a demo of. But it's not the first song I started, because I started this one. writing this song is sick. It's like this guitar tone I don't mind, but it's not the Headrush, it's the Headrush amp, which is an amp clone going back through Petrucci that's being doubled by Petrucci. Now, okay, I'm curious. So if I go to Petrucci and I turn this on, not, because I didn't set up double chain. Never mind. This song is so sick though. It's just hard. What are my levels? Hey Fart Gasoline, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Now, while I was playing that, I had an idea. Just for that one part. It's like a very slight change to the instrumentation. Hopefully I can remember it. It's like this part. Yeah, like that. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get the other guitar. I'm gonna get some water. We'll be back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why my levels are all over the place this stream. Like, I'm clipping right now. How am I clipping, bro? Clipping by a lot. I don't even know how to fix that. Okay, we'll be back. How do I do this? You don't need that. Okay, now we gotta figure out why is clipping. That not good. That not good. Maybe I just have to turn my mic down. Maybe that's it. All I gotta do, I just gotta turn it down. I don't like turning it down because my mic is kind of quiet already. What if we just do that? I mean, I boost it everywhere else. See, now it's like my guitar is so much louder than me, so how do I deal with this? That's probably fine. Yeah. And then I could boost this by like 4 dB. That one line is just bleh. Bleh. Nobody's gonna play that. Glug. I'm like trying to figure out how I want to path for that. It's so annoying. Like in theory, you could slide up to it. You could slide up, but it's at full speed you can't. It's so fast. Bleh. and then you end on your pinky. Right, so you have this run. And then at the end of that, you have this sweep. But that sweep starts on the pinky, and the other one ends on the pinky. So it's like, how do you traverse? Blah, it's so messy. Okay, enough of the song. Now I want to work on kind of want to work on both at the same time, but that's impossible. That's impossible, genius. I think this is the hardest song to practice, too. Glug. Oh, not this one, the other one. Whatever. This song probably needs some other stuff done to it. Also, I realized it's so bassy because I didn't put the EQ after the cab. The door. This has to turn on. And then I think all of this is fine. Except this. Looks like cleaned up already. And this I don't need. I don't know, man. I just want to noodle. I just want to noodle and doodle and scoodle. I think that's gonna end today's stream. So that's all I got for today. Let's see. Set my chapters. Yeah, that's all I got for today. Thanks to everybody that came out. We basically looked at the Headrush core that I got, and we practiced some songs that I need to get down pat before we start tracking them. After that, we gotta do the actual tracking and then finish these guys. Besides that, we've got a new album, Possession Protocol. It's gonna be out December 5th. You can pre-order it on my website, shatterscript.com. It'll also be out on Bandcamp December 5th, and it'll be out everywhere else on December 19th. Besides that, we'll be back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 to 10 p.m. What else we got? I think that's it. I'm probably gonna go and download some clones for this thing, because I think it has potential. Like, the amp sounds good right now, it's just the IRs are bad. So if I put my own IRs on it, it's probably good. And I gotta find some more clones that I like. I like the Petrucci stuff, bro. I love this amp. I hope they've got... Ooh. I hope they got something like this as a clone that I can get somewhere. That being said, I'm just like messing around with it. The Headrush core, I'm more hoping to use for live, not for live streaming, because I can just use all my amp sims at home. But I don't know. If I have fun with it, we'll use it. But anyway, that's all I got. Have a good night. We'll see everybody back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. See ya.